Okay. So I'm just getting terrified by my freaking phone notifications because I didn't know they were on. Okay. Hello. So a lot happened last time, and we might need some context. So today is going to be context giving. Um, we are going to figure out how Ignis lost his eyesight, what was Prompto up to while we were apart, and what the fuck is up with Ardyn. This is probably most likely going to take most, if not the entire stream. So let's just buckle in and get started, shall we? We'll start with episode Ignis, because that happened first, chronologically. Context, this is during the attack at Altisha, while everybody is getting ready for Leviathan. So it's time for us to see, how did Iggy lose his eyesight? Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapsed under the altar of the Tides Mother. Although the conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces raging on. Fearing for his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altisha to rescue the fallen prince. I'm not sure if that's exactly what it says because they put white text on a gray background. Who designed this? But yeah, the goal is we're gonna try to just do some context because we went through a lot of story last stream, and there's probably a bunch of things that didn't quite make sense, but these will patch up some of the little missing bits. Oh my god, the loading times on this though. Yikes. This is the only reason why I can constantly remember that this Final Fantasy is technically 10 years old, is because of how long it takes to load. Here we go. Hopefully. There we go.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Okay, they're giving us a little bit of context to help with. Don't remember all this that happened last stream?
Noct! Do you read me?
Do you know if he's okay?
Trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
You know things are intense when they break out the choir. Episode Ignis. Chapter 1, Callings. There's chapters in this? It's a DLC. There he is. Swim to shore.
Just a touch higher.
Use L to move up toward nearby land and climb up onto shore.
Prompto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than a little sabotage. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
Alright, so Iggy has 3 different elemental, like, knives.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis' spell daggers can be viewed with elemental properties. Press the direction keys to switch elemental abilities. Press up to flame bind your spell daggers. Blades be with fire type elementary are very strong against single targets. Press. Alright, so we want to do frost for this one. Alright, so frost for groups, fire for single.
I've no time for distractions.
Press it. Okay, so electric allows me to zip. That's got a trophy for some reason. Took down 10 enemies with spell daggers. Okay, that seems like a pretty easy thing to do. Oh, there's still people attacking. Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge checks, and land counter strikes to fill the yellow meter. Then flash triangle when the meter is filled, gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental. Flame will strike a single one multiple times, Frost will strike multiple at once, Storm will deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. Make other consecutive hits to increase your damage output. Are more of them coming?
This is it!
I'm about to get creative, and I don't know if I like it. You have obtained a hookshot from your fallen magic trooper. Press L2 to pull yourself to a point on the high ground. Use your hookshot to ascend buildings and across rooftops with ease. Titan's putting in some fucking work. Damn it, I thought that cutscene would take longer, sorry. Imperial forces are overtaking the city of Altissia. Press the right thumbstick to see their presence on the situation map. Use R1 to assert the state of Altissia from above. Use the rope around. Different colors show which party controls a different area. Red is Niflheim, blue is Encordio, and white is open. How about the Imperial forces in an area to return control to Encordio? That's a lot of fucking red. Okay, there are some white chunks at least.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Ardyn.
Take the Empire's strength to the given area from fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out the Imperial forces in that sector.
Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
You're mine!
Wescom here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Shit, I fell in the water.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
What's your status?
Preoccupied.
And probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
There we go, I can get out of the water now. Back.
Cease this!
Okay, so I can't use that. Am I about to fall in the sea again? Yep. Nope. Oh, nope, I made it. Okay, cool. Shit, what I need. God damn it.
You're mine!
Like higher up? They sure are, holy shit.
Yeah.
Ow. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've retaken another tree. Fuck. That's too high a jump I'm taking there, and I'm stuck.
Wescom mentioned a bridge.
switch sides, so does there's a here. I love that accidentally giving anybody vertigo during that. It's also just fun, and I will say, Ignis can be kind of a dry character, but his combat feels fun. This is fun. Alright, we're taking another street. Will this bridge stand? Probably not for long. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods are on his side. Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you are already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir.
How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Yes, we need to get back out there. I saw some items during that cutscene.
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
Donald District is fallen. Didn't I just take this district? I will say the thing they've done nice about this is it does a lot of things that is fun about Noctis's combat, where it's a lot of movement without, and being, you know, having fun magical power, but without the freaking having to suck down a health potion every 20 minutes because your weapons slowly kill you. And Ignis can pick up things in combat.
It's over!
I barely shifted the power balance. Look, if there's two whole ass ships there.
You just keep coming.
It's over!
clarity, bitch.
Yeah. There's more?
Yes, Iggy, there's always more.
This is it!
They are making me fucking work for this one. God damn.
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Noct, we gotta keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. It's over!
Time to zoom. I'm gonna try to take as many districts as I can. Take a break and save your game at supply stations.
There you are, ready to ship out.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way. Onward.
reach the altar this way.
Oh shit.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
You shoot like a stormtrooper.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
They come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Lucii will be mine!
Ashen.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Defeat Teligo.
The day you defied the Niflheim Empire. Go on, beg for your life, just like that pathetic old servant did back in the stall.
Yeah, just to make sure you really hate this guy, he's also the one who took away fucking Talcat's grandpa.
This simply won't do. I must get my hands on the ring before that impudent outsider Raven beats me to it.
No one won't let you.
You're certainly putting up quite a fight.
Prepare yourself! Out of my way!
Get fucked.
You wretch! Ravers.
All right, one down. Hooray, we got an A. Oh, but there was items there. I don't know if I can get them still. Chapter 2, Chances.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the King of the Oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
We must be quick.
You needn't remind me.
And this district has fallen again. Awesome. I can get these items. Hell yeah. Quickly, Ravis. Kill them. Anyway. Iggy is very acrobatic. Oh, wait. We're getting a lot of link strikes with this. We need to find whoever the last Imperial force is. There we go, up here. There we go. I could have been faster.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
I am right behind you, dude. Let's go.
Magitech armor.
Indeed. You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
Let's ask some questions. Let's get some lore.
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Whose side are you?
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh,
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nocta a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
Typical, like, I don't like my sister's
The
boyfriend.
Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Hello. So we are currently... Yes. So, this is episode Ignis, showing off what happened while Noct was unconscious after the summoning of the Archean. Wait. Oh. So yeah, Noct and Luna are currently being protected at the altar by friggin' Titan, and Ignis is going mad with worry, trying to get to him. So we are currently teamed up with Ravis, who is betraying the Empire, and also assisting us so he can get... Because he figures, make yourself useful, I'll get us to the altar, you can save Noct, I'll save Luna.
Tread quietly.
I know.
Keep up.
Right.
Cool. Alright. Okay, we're going this way.
Ready?
You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
Watch your
Ardyn
tongue,
is the
bitch.
Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten.
Alright, time for some fun-ass combat, because Iggy is fun to play as. This friggin'... I think I'm now realizing the reason I like his combat so much, it's because it's similar to my favorite weapon of Nox, which is like the... Which, like, is a sword that breaks into 2 daggers. And I like being able to do flippy tricks and run around. Ooh, the frame rate. Ooh, why is it doing that? Ravis, what did you do to the frame rate? Let's go.
You alright?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Let's head to the altar.
Quickly.
Right.
Altar of the Tidewalker.
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Oh,
Are you her dog?
poor pupper.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
All stuff we learned last stream.
A vision of what's to come?
That was the voice of Bahamut. See what we do out there. Let's get the... So let's make sure we're getting the items here.
Knocked! No.
Lucian stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace!
This is...
Stand in my way and you too shall meet the same fate! Death! Come to your senses, man!
Yeah, way to make your sister's sacrifice worth nothing. Also, photosensitivity warning, holy shit.
I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. This is...
Perish in despair! Take this!
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time. She was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this! She didn't need to die!
No, she did.
Lucian Pawn!
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see?
Ravis. Don't do that to me, because I would do the exact same fucking thing.
Fall to my blade! It's over!
Let's overclock these spell daggers, shall we?
Take this!
The timing on his counterattacks, I will say that.
Too late.
Also, Ravis is twice our level.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
Really? Because you feel pissed off.
You're mine! Surrender. It's over! Power of the storm surges through my blade! Lucian Pawn!
Ugh, the amount of violin to show how this is truly tragic is hitting so fucking well.
Suffer!
Noctis and his men!
Oh shit. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Don't give me a cutscene about how to, like, be like, oh, this is how you use items in the middle of me using an item.
Yeah. Prepare yourself! Yeah. It's over! I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted. Free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
The two protectors, complete. Guess I would like to save my progress. Yeah, no, they hold nothing back. Sacrifices. I don't know why they did this one chaptery. Oh god, the loading screens. The loading screens.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, what have we here?
You, Ardyn.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
This bitch.
The game's up, my boy.
Oof, not the boot to the face.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Fuck you. So is Iggy rendered differently in this one? Yeah, of course we're gonna fight back.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's right. The reason Iggy loses his eyesight.
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
Iggy loses his eyesight because he put on the ring of Lucis. Willing to sacrifice anything to protect Noct. I will say, Iggy looks better with his hair down.
They've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try. Here! No time to waste now. If you aren't quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
Prepare yourself!
How lucky to be surrounded with such skilled prizes. Because we're all too soft to show them the power now. Why not seize this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end.
No!
Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Shit. Damn it. I didn't actually beat him. There's a trophy you get if you can beat Ardyn during that fight.
Nox.
A retainer's resolve. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to kill Ardyn. I got an A. But yeah, that's how it worked. Iggy was the one to save Noctis by putting on the Ring of Luci and sacrificing his sight.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Please, forgive me.
Yep. So that's episode Ignis. Apparently we're going to get little snippets through the credits. Also, motherfucker, you can't see, but you had to put your hair back up in a fucking cockatoo.
How are you feeling? Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that, we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, We will stand with you always and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
You've grown to care for the boy, haven't you, Ignis? I guess the fighting when Gladio was being a royal cunt. Alright. For people concerned about spoilers, stop looking for a second. Oh, wait, no, I can skip the rest. There we go. So we don't get that. Oh, wait, no. Final chat.
Looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys.
He looks kind of like
Why
Keanu
stop
Reeves.
now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Prepare those onions. Yes, Iggy, cry those slow thug tears. Alright. Hooray, I got an A. I don't want to share my certificate of completion. I have never... I know, right? So yes, so I have unlocked a new branch of fate in Chapter 3. I have unlocked the Extraverse. I have unlocked Friendly Match. I have acquired the Spell Daggers, and I have various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. I have also received the Crowd's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Change into your new outfit and let your hair down for once. Good. Alright. But that is only a third of the story we're going for. Well, next we're doing episode Prompto. So if you're curious what Prompto was up to after he fell off the train, the events of Prompto occurred during the story of Final Fantasy 15. Completing the game first, recommended for the best experience. I think it says that because it doesn't want people it doesn't want people to get spoiled themselves. But A, I've played this before, and B, we've gotten past this point. So it's time to learn a bit more about what Prompto has been up to. As Ignis flicks the royal retinue with Noctis, inadvertently pushes Prompto from atop a speeding freightliner. Seeming betrayed by his best friends, Prompto expresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers. Yes, this is when Ardyn was fucking with Noctis' mind. Although I should probably be more specific. This is when Ardyn was fucking with Noctis' mind on the train. Because who boy does Ardyn not love fucking with people's mind. I hope that this helps a little bit. That we can get the full story this way. I would have done it slightly differently if I could piece them in exactly when the stuff was happening, but granted, that's part of the thing. If we don't reach episode Ardyn today for some ungodly reason, it'll be okay, because his can start a different stream, potentially. Anyway, Prompto's freezing to death.
It's freezing out here.
Considering it's 85 here, I'm jealous of this snowstorm. I have an actual objective I'm supposed to be going towards? Or am I just trudging forward till I can no longer move? Looks like trudging forward until I can no longer move. You definitely have frostbite, love. At least it's not hypothermia. Although it does seem like you're still wearing skinny jeans in the tundra. It's not a move. Not a smart move.
What a way to go.
I don't think freezing to death is one of those preferred ways to die. Raised in a common Lucian household, it often despondent Prompto enjoyed little familiarity. With his adopted parents, a chance to encounter with the Crown Prince Noctis inspired a change of heart. However, he began to better himself in order to impress and ultimately befriend the royal classmate. That's right, he used to be a little fat boy.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
Not gonna lie, the first time I played this, when I saw the barcode on Prompto's wrist, I thought it was a, like, there's a game called Resident Evil Revelations 2, where the main characters get injected with a virus and have, like, a tracker bracelet on them, and they're on an abandoned island. And so I thought Prompto was taken for, like, experiments.
What?
Inspect your surroundings.
What is this place?
A New Hope. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star and leading authority on Magitech Versatile Bethesda has been selected to oversee the plant's supervision. Reports say Bethesda will relinquish his field duties in order to serve the compound full-time. Data publication ME 723-11-26.
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
Let's see what else we got.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're rough.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Who the hell? was that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
We've got a gun!
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
Ooh, and unlimited ammo. Let's keep an eye out for items, because again, in DLCs, the only items you have are the ones you have on you. I also have a sword. Big break of vending machines and campsites. Oh, that got depressing quick. I just like seeing my first opportunity to save and taking it. That was a bummer. Sitting there despondent next to a friggin' vending machine. Here, the soldiers are patrolling the area. The handgun with up and then shoot with R1. The handgun will never run ammo, so fire away.
Ready or not? Shoo!
Switch from ranged melee attacks with side.
Shit. Was he telling the truth about this place?
Phoenix down, that's helpful.
I can't let them.
First enemy undetected to deliver a stealth. Stealth kill. Stealth kill Imperial troopers to steal their weapons. Press side to equip your new submachine gun, the Rapidus SMG.
Research log here, 722, day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All my tests so far have resulted in the former soldiers suffering ego deaths. Today, however, I developed a new hypothesis. I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead? We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat, we must explore new options. I, too, will set aside my personal misgivings and do what I must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids?
Yes, my misgivings of injecting infants with death magic. Ready your submachine gun by holding R1 or holding L1, and then you aim. Crosshairs will turn orange when enemies in your sights, turn green when you hit a target squeeze point. We need to explore though, because I want to make sure I don't miss any of these audio logs. I don't want to miss out on any lore. My movement is awkward when
Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Let's feed it.
Prompto has been spotted. This is still 11 to clear the room.
It's over!
Starship blinds enemy with brilliant flash and bright stats. I only have so many bullets though. Press square to forward downward roll and evade attacks. Hold it to take cover behind below objects.
I can do this.
We can, it's just annoying. We're out of bullets. Can I buy bullets at camp? I know, this is gonna be tough because I'm not actually that good at shooters. This way.
Bring it on.
Well, land 20 shots with the weapon, I'm almost out of ammo.
I'm all out.
Come on, there we go. Hit an explosive objects to inflict damage on nearby enemies. Yeah, that's how that usually works. Okay, this is taking too long. Wait, hold on, I can take a new. Ah, damn it. Well, I failed the challenge, but I got a new submachine gun, so that's helpful. But yeah, we're gonna do some exploring, because I do want to see if I can get all these audio logs, if I can. And there might also be other weapons and items. We have to be very... Yeah, like this bazooka. Only got 3 shots though. I should keep the submachine gun. Oh, we're in a whole ass facility now. One of the enemies possesses a sniper rifle. Steal the weapon and use it to turn the tables. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ready your sniper rifle. Okay, this is actually my kind of thing. in college, when people wanted to play shooters with me, I tended to stick with the sniper position. Because you don't really have to get into the fighting. So, this has always been my preferred way of dealing with things. Because it's just easier, in my opinion. It's annoying that I can't kill them, even though I know they're going to come alive the second I walk by them. Those rat fucks. Defense mode detects an intruder. Will activate all dormant Magitech troopers in the area. Put all your skills into good use and clear the area.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Get back!
Have you considered... Fuck you? Oh nice, Overkill steals their weapon.
I've just gotta find my way out.
Yeah. I'm going to stick with the rifle, though, if I can. No, there's shit over here. They wouldn't have this if there wasn't something here. An elixir. And a high potion. Good. Alright, so I got 3 grenades, 5 sniper rifle shots, a sword, and my unlimited handgun. Okay. I'm back in the snow. How pretty the mountains are.
So cold.
I can't quick scope in this game. I love how I'm like, oh, I'm bad at shooters, immediately trying to do shooter techniques. Like, why can't I quick scope? Prototype numbering instructions, ME 746-6-the 3rd. In order to better monitor the large number of new Magitech models entering production, Imperial Defense Council members motions to reform the coding system as follows. Troopers, 5-digit model number plus 8-digit production code. Infants, 4-digit production year, 8-digit production code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
Bear with me, I'm a habitual saver. It's the anxiety disorders. Alright.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
I can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Let head back up, boy. There we go.
Not good!
I don't see anything on the ground floor yet. That might be because I already blew up the defense node. What is this? New rifle. Or more gonna show up one side. So get more. Oh. Did they not recognize me very well?
Get back! Here I go!
Shit. Morning. I know what you're thinking. Gunfire in my Final Fantasy? Oh, thank you. Yes, Ardyn has dragged him to where he was born.
Right. It's over.
which is also an Imperial base. Yes. Bofa? Is that all of them? Or do I still have battle music? He's not dead. Let's stand here and wait to be shot at. Okay, we'll be here for a minute. I don't know who I'm supposed to be killing. Am I just supposed to keep going? Oh, but I'm out of grenades. How do I get more grenades? Ah! Alright, that sucked, but everyone's dead, so we're good to go. Now let's look for goodies. I'm sure I'm not missing any treats. Oh, I tuckered them out. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. More grenades. So let's see. Elise, what you missed is we did the entirety of episode Ignis, where we learned that Ignis lost his eyesight because he used the Ring of the Luci to protect Noctis. Even though the ring will injure and kill whomever wears it that isn't the true king. And now we are doing episode Prompto, where Prompto is learning an unfortunate thing about his past.
How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Is this another audio log? Termination report. ME 755-7-25. Attention Research Chief Vestrel Bethesda. The following specimens have been eradicated. All 23 samples will be incinerated to avoid potential damification of personnel.
Is somebody in there? Deep breaths.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to Insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy, dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it!
Can I shoot him through the glass? Let's use a real bullet. So no, I can't target him, so... Confront Garcia.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis. Not here.
New audio log, let's go.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable Insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Let's get some rest, and then we'll fuck up our dad. Who's not our dad. You're not my dad.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up!
Shoot him, not the ceiling.
You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure.
Shoot him.
I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, my ascension to divinity is now all but complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
That's so not going to be enough. And don't drop the gun.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002 Immortalis.
Pick up the gun.
You always play hard to get like this?
Best girl! Aranea is here.
Aranea?
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
This is not the thing for this.
Get back!
Hindsight being 2020, I probably should have brought the submachine gun in here, but this is fine. Is she fighting outside? Yeah, I'm gonna need this. As much as I prefer a sniper rifle, I'm gonna need something that can fight with smaller things.
Move it. Let's do this. You're down. Now's your chance.
Aranea!
On it.
Yes, please deliver a powerful aerial attack.
I'm all out!
Take this!
Alright, we need to hurry the fuck up. What's in here? Okay, give me one. Let's go. This would be really helpful if the camera stopped changing. So does everything need to die, or do we just need to get the fuck out of here? That's the question. I think the better question is, we just need to get the fuck out of here.
Let's head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up. Let's go.
Probably will still take damage when hit riding the snowmobile when HP is low. Hop off and use Restore to recover health. Hop on or off with X. Hold R2 to speed up. Hold L2 to slow down or back up. Use to steer and press circle to jump. Hold 1 to adjust your view. Hold O or R1 to fire. Got it. Just gonna have to do this fine. Why am I getting off? I didn't hit X. Turn, damn it. They love their action set pieces in this game, let me fucking tell you. Okay. That shit. That shit. This is why I shouldn't be driving. There could be thousands of secrets in the snow, and I would never know because I was too busy doing everything I could not to die.
Catch you later, Arnea.
We did it! We escaped! Head to the rendezvous point. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay, we're just getting off here. No, I lost all my weapons. To make camp. Wait for Aranea.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna get infected if you're not careful, bitch. We use that in the story, so I'm not gonna do it.
What the hell am I thinking?
Also, I don't want to burn my
Don't tell me
boy.
you thought that would work. Prompto, right?
Best girl, let's go.
You could at least look happy to see me. I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae. You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here. In Niflheim. All this time. And I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made. Created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Let's ask about them. How are they doing?
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not that I can recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Ugh. Because
The
you're
angst.
doing such a great job of living with yourself now. What do you then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here.
I want
I'm going
that.
after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Hooray, I've completed losing myself. Moving forward. Follow the barking. Okay, what's the gold objective? I can upgrade it? What the hell is the gold thing? Side quests are separate adventures that do not progress the story. Complete these quests are materials to enhance your snowmobiles. Side quests are spread around the snowdrifts, so take a look around. However, some side quests are only available during a certain time of the day. Be careful, some side quests feature formidable boss. I think I'll be fine if I just... I'm gonna stick with... We're here for story content. I also don't want to fight extreme bosses. I gotta turn around, I gotta turn around, I gotta turn around. God damn it, god damn it. Don't hit the trees, don't hit the trees. It's a Magitech trooper. There, but the grace of God go I. Ooh, trauma.
This'll be quick.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. It's Umbra? Follow Purna. Wait. Wait, come back. There's so many of these dead ones. Oh, I need to examine one of these. It's little fat me. Interact with your inner child. Fucking easier said than done, bitch. It's a pupper.
All I ask is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them?
The group photo of everybody before we left for Altissia.
Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer. It's time.
The fact that Luna Freya is the one who also helped him get through this. God. She deserves everything. She didn't deserve anything that happened to her. Again, we're not concerned about frostbite.
Aranea.
I'd trade you. It's
I
like
thought about what you said.
probably
I
like
decided
15,
to face
16
my
here.
fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right, but slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
Like to ride this mobile. Ooh, she's riding with us. Hot.
All right. This is it. I'm going in.
Okay, so I just have my sword and my gun. Getting up there with a sniper rifle would be very helpful.
Snatched!
Walk with purpose, don't think I'm supposed to. Yep, give me your sniper rifle. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this, shall we?
Rise and shine, shortcake!
I'm all out!
Easy enough. And that's why sniper rifles are good. Oh, that's a bazooka. I don't want a bazooka. I want it. No! How can I take out things from afar? I mean, I can with a bazooka, but still! Shit. Also, for those who want me to play more shooting games, I apologize. That will most likely never happen. This is the submachine gun. That might actually be good for while we're going in.
Let's do this.
Let's get the hell out of the way of that, shall we? Oh god, that frame rate. I need a better gun. That'll do. Son of a bitch. Panicking and hitting wrong buttons.
Roger. Have a nice flight. Shoot! Ha! Take this! Yeah!
Never miss! Take this!
Did I seriously just say I never missed and then I proceeded to miss? I'm good at games. Alright. Well, at least it's less despondent. Now we're just kind of shooting the shit. Alrighty. Let's do this.
According to my intel, they're housing the new model here.
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Pasithia himself. Managed to fuse his soul with the core. The demons this guy created destroyed Insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
Attention, Research Chief Varicel Bethesda. It's come to my attention that the Galatians' recent assault was quelled by your magic infantry. As commendation for your service to our great nature, I have approved your petition to increase funding for your research. Your work is centrifugal force that will propel the Empire beyond our borders to greatness in this world stage. I eagerly await further reports of your progress. Emperor Ignis Ardyn. Script. (754-8-25). I've been assigned to Chief Bethesda's lab. Not many people can say they worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from an eternal winter. He's practically our savior. Boss pulled me, 754-11-17. Boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task, said it's highly confidential, that I'm the only one qualified for the job. But how? Barely even know my way around the compound. Whatever this task is, I'll deal with it in the morning. 754-11-18. I don't know what my special task is today, and frankly, I wish I hadn't. Only I could see the things I saw today. Really ought to eat something before I go to bed, but that shit totally killed my appetite. 755-11-16. And the honor of seeing His Imperial Majesty in person today. I think His Radiance would travel all the way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. If the Emperor is putting all the faith in Magitech, then so should I. 755-7-24. Just my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and yours truly was one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. My boss had the nerve to yell at me, as if the whole thing were my fault. If he wants to criticize the real culprit, he ought to look in a mirror.
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
Proposal for Operation Countersign. 755-9-18. As Deputy High Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on the Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin next month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. We must retrieve the crystal in the Ring of Legend. Only then shall our world know please. Deputy High Commander Ravis Nox Flore. A lot of lore here.
745, day 325. Today marks a momentous triumph for our great nation. The Galatian herself graced us with her presence in the Gorovus Rift, and through the combined efforts of the Magitech infantry and my precious demons, we killed her. The resulting casualties were great, but these sacrifices afforded us something far more valuable than a few units. With the data I collected, I intend to begin developing a new Magitech weapon codenamed Godslayer. Soon all the Astrals shall bow before me and the might of my Magitech. Soon they shall know my wrath.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Your classic machinery defying the gods.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Ow, what the heck? Alright, there goes my rifle. Need a new weapon. What do we got? Bazooka? Sure.
Never miss.
It's hard to be proud of never missing when you're using an actual fucking bazooka. Is that a sniper rifle? Yes. One.
Okay.
Got it.
Things are everywhere.
There's more grenades.
On it. Right. It's over. Hey, you're not so worthless. Made your peace.
Really handy when all the enemies, like, stand still. What else we got? Alright, let's be upstairs.
You're natural.
Yeah, but it'd be easier if I had my sniper rifle, so let's go grab one. The fact that these things only have 5 shots. Shit.
It's over. You're natural. Let's do this.
I'm sure there's, like, things where it's, like, kill a certain amount of enemies with certain weapons. But I am far better killing things from afar with safety. And I will continue to do so.
Time to take him out.
It's over! I can't take much more.
Shit.
Arnea!
On it. I've had enough. It's over. Incoming! Look out! Not half bad.
What's this?
Not a
Arnea!
Roger.
Kill them for me.
Enough. It's over. Your peace.
That was a close one.
That took a lot longer than it should have, but it's fine. Oh, that's right, I have grenades. Probably should be using those more. There we go, another safe run. Ooh, wait, with more lore! Let's go!
Research log year 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
What? The guy who literally was making weaponry to fight the gods is insane? You don't say. Now let's do this.
It must be close.
Let's see, we got. Pick up the item. Stop jumping. There we go. Goddamn. Report on unit SAS-082, 756-5-21st. After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing mammal and magitech. Though we're still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous, this unit should be functional enough to fend off the would-be intruders until development finishes on unit XDA-1002, Immortalis.
sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Ardyn, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Ardyn. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Oh.
Let's get this over with. Take this.
I'm all out!
It's over!
Time to grab some weapons, shall we?
On it. Enough. It's over.
Alright, time to pick up a new one.
Take this.
Never miss!
Roger.
I just gotta beat this Yeti.
It's over.
Oh, sorry. I think I just inhaled the cat hair. This is a terrible time for that. Why is he on fire? Oh shit.
On it. I've had enough. It's over. Let's do this.
This is going well. Thank God they have this just armada of weapons that I can keep borrowing. think we did it. I think I killed it.
Made it out alive. Oh! Ah! Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside. It's gigantic! So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Whoa!
Here we go. And this is why Aranea fucking rules.
Ready for round 2?
You bet!
Certain enemies are more agile than others, break their appendages faster.
I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve, and now all shall tremble before me.
His machine gun to take down XDA Unit 1002. Immortalis. If Prompto is overtaken, the game will be over.
If that's really him...
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
Then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below!
It's enormous!
Rise and shine, shortcake!
Again, the spectacle of this game is fantastic and immaculate.
Incoming!
Fall to your knees before me!
Good thing this doesn't overheat. It's getting very close. Yeah, get fucked. I know. Got it.
Incoming! Look out!
Well, we are currently destroying a Magitech weapon that has the soul of the person who injected plasma into babies and created Prompto.
This ends now!
There's something named Immortalis that died pretty easily. Oh, no. God damn it.
I will not allow it.
This is taking a lot of concentration. Ah, fuck you. No shooties. I hope I'm winning. I did it! I killed my dad!
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate. And I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows? Maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grawley is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks!
Best character. If only she had more screen time. God damn it, Ardyn. He knows the victory song. Oh, there we go. That's episode Prompto. So, while he was separated from Noct in the game, he found out the truth of his origins and killed his dad. Although it gives no context into how he just suddenly got captured. Which that kind of sucks. Oh, there's a lot of torture equipment there. The rescue. But yeah, it's a good thing they did this DLC because they really gloss over Prompto being like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm from Niflheim. And I'm a Magitech. I was a baby injected with miasma. Episode Prompto. What's my grade? Oh wait, no. Post-credits cutscene.
Hey, I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
We did it! That also is a kick-ass screenshot. I don't want to share my certificate of completion. Alright, I've unlocked time trial mode, intensive training, the Liar Heart, and the Trigger Happy Bullet Art. I've also received the Tundra attire for Prompto. I can't believe they did a Frozen reference in that. Act like the cold never bothered you anyway, really? God damn it. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. They're taking about an hour and a half each. But here's the thing. I think we're going to actually hold off on episode Ardyn. Because there is some extra spoiler stuff about him that I want to get a little further in the story before we do it. Because there's a lot going on with Ardyn. So we're actually going to go back to the main story for a little bit, and I might do episode Ardyn on another stream. I know. It's because you get his Tundra outfit. So let's go back to the main story for a little bit. Let's check in with Noct and the gang, just for like an hour or so. It's okay. It's a very low commitment book club. Caladria was joking with me that she was going to wait till I finished the game, but I didn't know how long it was going to take. But we might finish the game before we get to book club, and that's totally fine too. Right, World of Darkness. We've made it to Dark Golden Key.
Last man standing.
On berries. God, they are persistently bastards. God damn it. Get teleported to death. So we finished episode Prompto. TLDR, when he left, he found out he was made in a factory as a Magitech baby, shoots his dad, Aranea helps him out, she tells him to nut up and shut up, he goes through a growth phase, he helps her go destroy a giant Magitech weapon which also has his dad's soul in it, so it's Patricide Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And then I decided, because of some of the things we learn about Ardyn in episode Ardyn, I actually am going to do about an hour of MSQ instead, and we'll do episode Ardyn again. So right now we are Noctis in the world of Ruin, currently fighting by ourselves, surrounded by demons in Golden Key. Getting absolutely fucking shit kicked out. That's it. Everybody disappear. Yeah, I am gonna hold off a little bit just because of certain things we learn about Ardyn. I think they might be more pertinent later. Fuck off. Summoning a black hole. There we go.
Hope everyone's okay.
Also, yes, I am using the Trident, trying to use the Trident exclusively for Luna Freya, but there's too many of these assholes. I'm getting overrun by idiots. It depends on how far I get in this last little hour. Nope, not dealing with them. Goodbye. I will not be doing Ardyn tonight, no. At the earliest, it'll be next stream. But again, that depends on how far we get tonight.
Ready for this?
Level 8, is it? I'm sorry, did that say level 84? Oh, 50. Yeah, that's an 84. Yeah, nope, we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. Bye. My Noctis is only in the level 50s though. Yeah, we can't be fighting every single thing. Yeah, Noctis is level 55. Let's keep moving. Although, I bet insta-killing one of those level 84 fuckers would give me a lot of experience, but that was not the time for that. Also, where is my car? Hold on.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
Is it the regalia?
A truck? Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Somebody grew up.
Talcott? Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
How long were we gone?
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir.
Again, he looks kind of like Keanu Reeves. Also, Talcott, shave
Wow.
your sideburns.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead.
Look at all the little
For Miss
freaking...
Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call.
Look at all his little fucking cactuars.
The guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in.
forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
Yeah, you think Cindy would let the apocalypse close?
Sid. He's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they
Iris
can.
is a
Prompto
demon
spends
slayer?
most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis.
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks, Talca. You continue to be very reliable. Especially now that you're not a child. But shave your sideburns. They're driving me nuts. Almost looks like he's trying to give himself a chin strap.
Hey. Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized. Well, well. You kept us waiting. Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do. Let's head inside.
The final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead. Be sure to spare no preparation. Excuse me? Geophysical survey of atmospheric conditions. The presence of soot-like photophilic particles was confirmed in samples of the air taken at varying elevations, with notably higher concentrations at higher altitudes. Photophilic particles have begun to consume the ozone layer, and the observed reduction of daylight on Eos can be attributed primarily to their light-absorbing properties. Okay, so let's see. Gladio looks exactly the same, minus his hair's a little longer, so he's pulled it up in a little half pony. Ignis, come into the light, dear, so I can see what you look like now. Actually, Prompto, you come here. Look at me. Look at me. Alright, let's see. Prompto. Look at me. Prompto grew a beard. And that's it. Boring. On the study of the nature of photophilic particles. On examining multiple correlations between the photophilic particles responsible for the blight and the mutant strand of plasmodium associated with the demons, we have discovered a clear causal relationship. Furthermore, given the mass dispersal of photophilic particles upon death, the daemon presence is likely accountable for the violent ecological shifts of late. Okay. I also didn't realize they were just going to be like, I'd get back, and they're like, surprise. Go to the final fight. Not expecting that whatsoever. I need stuff. Get out of my way.
Welcome.
I have no treasures to sell. Do I have any money? Got me 145
Come
gold.
again.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's see. Iggy looks the exact same as I left him. Alright, let's change some gear, shall we? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Caladria, can you see the stream? I made Noctis a cat boy. Hold on. You can make Gladio a row. I mean, fair. Iggy's an Elizin. Oh, Prompto's just a her. That kind of sucks. Oh, I need to learn new skills for him. Sorry, it's like I'm just like, oh shit, many times. But look at Catboy Noctis. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could also put Prompto in his Tundra attire. From the DLC. But we will not be doing that. We'll do just a casual no jacket. How many... Okay, so I did some nice points. Look at him! That is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. This is how he's going to be for the rest of the game. Let's go check in on Cindy. So wait, so this is it? It's just return to the Crown City? I know. And they... Ooh, wait, they're... Hold on, are they... did they go super accurate with that? Hold on, let's get into the light. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Yes, they were. So if you look at Noctis's tail, he has a tuft of white. That's because cats' fur colors are partially decided by their chromosomes, and a pure black cat is on the second X. So a pure black cat is usually female It can happen in males, but it's a lot less common. Usually males have a white tuft somewhere. This is the funniest fucking thing. Also, I understand now why the game is like, oh, if you want to work on side quests you didn't get done, you have to talk to Umbra, because apparently once you get to the future, this is it. Ah, well, shit. Well, I didn't want to beat the game today. Son of a bitch, if I knew just driving to Hammerhead mean I would finish the game. I would have just done episode Ardyn. Back! Isn't this... Yeah, I know. Well, at least, I don't know. We got a bunch of we got a bunch of the side story stuff, and we have Catboy Knock. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me... You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, Calandria. I was kidding. I guess we're doing episode Ardyn tonight. I didn't mean to. I didn't know how close I was to the ending. Everything since the Marlboro fight has been brand new for me. Well, like, brand new in quotation marks. Like, I knew the story. I knew a bunch of, like, the spoilers and stuff, but I didn't know, like, how much game there was. So yeah, so we're gonna do episode Ardyn. Events of episode Ardyn reference the story of Final Fantasy 15. Completing the game first is recommended for the best experience. Yeah, well, yeah. We already know his true name. So let's get some context of why the man is the way he is before we finish this, before we go and beat him up next stream. Fuck, I guess next stream's the finale. And Caladria wins. We beat the game before we did book club. Put Catboy Noctis on his true thorn. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Ardyn, erstwhile healer of those who ailed, now sits upon the Lucian throne, denied by him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago. I mean, I have the book always in eyesight, but I kind of have just been holding off, waiting until it's closer to when we actually do the book club to start reading it, because it's not a hard read, because the thing that's nice about it, and that might help with Elise, help you with reading it, is it's not really chapters. It's like each one's a different little story. So like if it helps, you can like focus in on like, I can finish this story, and then you can stop for a bit. And if you don't pick it up for a few days, it's not going to be like what was happening, because the new chapter will be on a completely different subject. ME 766. I'm assuming that's modern era.
Long ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Ardyn Lucis Kylum. And he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Yeah, rewind. We haven't gotten there. Yeah.
Tension between the two countries remains high, with neither nation showing signs of backing down. In other news, a member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious occasion, including a parade around the Citadel as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild and sunny weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on special
The Borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
Home, sweet home at last.
Insomnia City Center.
In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city.
Explore the Crown City.
Participate in the festivities, circling the Citadel alongside the statue of the Founder King, Somnus Lucis Kylum.
Oh god, he moves so slow.
So this is the city Somnus built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within? What a life to live. And that must be the king's castle.
Okay. We should. No. Absolutely. Yeah. No. That's great. Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Okay. Right, let's go. Yes. Oh, yes.
Cursed be the way that dreams of the gods.
Ifrit. Tale of the Fallen King, Prisoner of Fate. The year is modern era 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders' Day, yet the citizens in the Lucian capital are in for a rude awakening. Ardyn has returned to interrupt the peaceful reverie and wreak havoc upon his former home, first reflecting on the events that brought him here. Yeah, but, like, once you reach genocide, I don't care how your childhood was, you fucked up, and you're not good. What's next? Did Ardyn get kicked out of art school? Chapter 1, Darkness Awakens. I don't know why half of the DLCs have chapters and the other ones do not.
Ardyn. Oh, Ardyn. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case... You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
Area Miris Fleury.
I am.
The original Oracle.
The gods blessed me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you. Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
Death flags? Oh, like 40 at least. Modern era 721.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
Oh, it's the guy who made Prompto. We just killed him.
Take him away.
Yeah, he sucks. He's literally like, how do I do this better? What if I injected children with the dark juice? There's the moon.
Don't touch me.
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Adagium sighted!
Adagium?
Get it back in the cell, no matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Stop. Cease this. Cease this. At once!
Ardyn enters Overkill when his HP falls to 0. While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. Now since HP falls to 0, the game is over. Not really that undying, then, is he? Press O to attack with an arsenal of royal arms, hold O to blitz with enemy attacks. Okay.
Out of my way!
Have even more? Alright. Press square to dodge, hold square to shadow step. And 5 successful strikes to form a finisher and create an opening to demon-fy the enemy. Three, four, five. Press triangle while an enemy is vulnerable to demon-fy them and harvest their life force.
What sins must I atone?
Memories. Could they be? Yes. I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him.
Incredible. His power's unbelievable. Hey!
What, do you think they were going to give you a shirtless man with like a dad bod? Eminent magic technological expert Vestel Bestelia steals away to the umbral Isle of Angel Guard and absconds with Lucius's darkest secret, Adalgium. He escorts the subject back to one of the Empire's magic research facilities for further study. Obviously, this stream's going to go long because I'm not going to stop in the middle of the DLC. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Illusory truth. See, this is like, why bother having them be chapters when the chapter is that short?
Era. Somnus.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Era! Gods, no!
Ardyn.
Modern Era, 722.
Ardyn Azunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
Somnus had to be king. He's the hotter brother. Alright, let's look at shit. Alright. Plague has ravaged our star centuries ago, died out for a time, and with it went all knowledge of the monsters it spawned. Yet since the discovery of a mutant strain of plasmodia here on our very soil, that ominous word has been re-entered our lexicon. Demon. What caused the scourge to reemerge? I hypothesize that it all began with the rise of our population that began in the latter half of the millennium. While the adoption of magic technology has vastly improved the citizens across the Empire, the terminal expansion it enabled may also have reactivated plasmodia that remained dormant for many years. Then the true spread of Star Scourge may have only just begun. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't want to say it yet because I haven't read the email, but I did get an email from Twitch saying that I can use friggin' monetization purposes, which means I might have just made affiliate. I'm not sure. The sword that stayed his ardent size for over 2,000 years, flying forth at his command. One half of it is a pair. The Rakshasa blade was forged alongside the blade of the Mystic, beloved glaive of Ardyn's younger brother, Somnus Lucis Caem. Both blades possess different properties, forming a devastating destructive arsenal when wielded together. One can assume that both swords imbued with the hope that the brothers Caem would rule in tandem, envy and ambition would ultimately tear the two apart. Interesting. Well, I'll probably fight with it later. Let's see what else we can look at. God damn it. It's all going into data logs. So I have to open a new menu.
Nothing here to interest me.
I don't want to miss out on lore. I was but a boy when I saw my first demon, a wild canine or a run afoul of the plasmodia. The fear that should have consumed me was itself engulfed by an intense excitement, much like the dark miasma that spreads across the land and blots out any trace of light or life. Some might deem me a madman, vilifying me for researching a wicked plague that brings naught but death. However, be it the magic technology of old, the demons of our day, understanding that what we fear is a vital step towards enlightenment.
Might as well head out. I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made. Not the most enthralling view.
Ooh, what's this? Muscle stimulant. Meh. Aha! Although I long dismissed it as some foolish fairy tale, the recent discovery of an ancient text tucked away in the kingdom's royal tombs has convinced me that Adigarium is real. According to the tome, this inhuman entity born of the darkness has lived in the shadows of Angel Guard for some 2 millennia. Perhaps the Lucians feared its supposed superhuman strength and potential for destruction. Yet to let such power go untapped would be incredibly wasteful. The military may have scoffed at us researchers for the lack of tangible progress on our magitech inventory and daemonic studies, but if we harvest this immortal monster and harness the secrets it holds, we may indeed laugh last. He's only supposed to be 33. Well, I mean, he's 2033. Yeah, I can't go there.
Come, have a seat.
Flip it on the bread. Oh, I could go for bread.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you?
I hate that he kind of looks like Prompto, because...
Are you enjoying your stay?
No.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
How long has it been since you brought me here?
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, use them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic. Was your examination of me a fruitful one?
Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are...
monster.
Not a monster, a marvel. I can't wait to unravel all your mysteries.
What is it you want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires.
Yes, Freya.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Hi,
Come along.
Yes, hi, Miss Ma'am.
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is. I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
I found another research journal. Okay, another research journal. I'm gonna try to grab all the research journals before I start reading them. If I'm not careful, I'll start getting the gravelly voice too from my throat giving out on me. More journals. That's something. That's a couch. Apparently I can use those to rest. This guy leaves his journals everywhere. Alright. I think that's all of them. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. Acting on a tip we received from a, quote, friend in the private sector, we have sent on an excavatory excavation to the top of the Rock of Ravenna. Unlike the immovable Archean and Disca Kauthus, the body of the Infernian should be unobstructed and ready for transport, assuming our team can reach the peak, that is. Legends say the Infernian bestowed the gift of fire upon mankind in antiquity, and his burning wisdom helped forge the foundations of what became the civilization of Solheim. And now, with the fabled flame within my grasp, I take my first step toward divinity. 'Tis a wondrous day indeed. Of all the gods above, least is known about the Draconian, neither a tutelary deity nor a regular fixture in written records. The Blade Keeper has left behind nary a trace save for his name. Some legends suggest the selected king to lead Lucis and bestowed upon the chosen one the fabled ring and the crystal. In my opinion, it all sounds like the type of tall tale that the royal family might concoct to justify their hold on power, but perhaps we can explore the matter in more depth while paying a visit to Lucian's confidants in Tenebrae. I made a discovery both startling and astounding. The monster known as Agenium is none other than Ardyn Lucis Khaim, older brother to the founder king of Lucius. Words cannot describe the sense of elation that enveloped me knowing that I was able to converse with a creature who has lived for hundreds of years. His powers do not cease to amaze. Not only can he absorb the demonic miasma into his body, but he can pass the plague onto others as well. He also claims to have gained a glimpse into their psyche when doing so. Relived their memories, so to speak. If this is true, then it would seem that this man has been blessed with both an eternal life and unlimited wisdom. He is practically a god in his own right. The Lucian soldiers' reliance on their monarch's magic is nothing new, nor do I expect their armed forces to switch up their strategy in the near future. Thus it stands to reason that we ought to devise a plan to inhibit those abilities by whatever means necessary. I've given much thought to the idea of suppressing the Lucians' magic, and while it'll be some time until we have a working prototype, I believe we should have a fully functioning jamming device added to our Magitech arsenal before long. Further combat data would certainly help speed along the development process, especially data related to the Divine. What a thrill it would be to take down a god using the form of one of their helpers. Alright, now let's look around. Cosmogony, the king and his men.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world. At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded. On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathian. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements? By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos. And with the divine on their side, how could they fail? This is our world?
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago. Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Vistala region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim. The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Disgaea and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation. The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klang and Disgaea is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim. It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito. After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas Rift of Voluk. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god Bahamut. The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in Disgaea. As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Disgaea. The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha. Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Kylum 2 gifts: the sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress the parasitic plague.
I know I said I wouldn't, but I might split.
Mor's Lucis Kylum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line.
Yeah, Twitch Mobile being Twitch Mobile. Not surprising.
Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
I might split this up, because this is also a lot of lore, and I don't want to miss it.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground.
Also, my phone's dying too.
Of a monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence. Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fulleré founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fulleré enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis. The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime.
Everybody enjoying all this lore?
In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo, and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy. Centuries after the founding of Lucis, A movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercat, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME 359 and Accordo in ME 606. As of ME 722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercat, the Empire is developing new arms fusing magitech with demons. Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steeleth Grove. Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fall Grove that encircles Castlemark Tower. Excavation of these various sites is currently underway.
The tower is where we got lost a couple streams ago and got that sword after we killed the Jabberwock.
In ME 501, during an expedition in the Ulwat region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
So that's all that. Let's see some demons, shall we?
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge. This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believe this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
That looks awfully like the freaking critter that eventually he's going to turn himself into that we just killed. What's this? Activate the device? Yes. What is?
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
Right, and the last thing.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
Okay, so there's all that. So there's a lot in this data log, holy shit.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of Imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look.
Already did. See, I thought it might have been SIDS based off the gravel.
See. Come with me. I found something most interesting on the Rock of Ravito. If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
Is that?
Ifrit the Infernian.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we? Come see the fruits of my Magitech research. This way. The ancient civilization of Solheim, forefathers of our magic technology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
Am I ready? Sure.
Lucians? But how?
Kunmi Squad, Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting backup from Nimbus Squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
Just as you humans are right, satisfaction ready my happiness. So I have begun my lasers are not impossible soldiers. Would you have lost it? I was busy doing a kingdom is no longer called your own.
DFI Elam, Spell Phantasm Bar, and Kernville Spectrum Arms.
Perhaps you ought to strip away your dragon.
Ooh, I'm in Super Saiyan mode accidentally, because I wasn't paying attention.
Stay back! Damned monster!
You monster!
So this is it.
I know I need to demonify them. I also need to not die.
Blast!
You mortals make a mockery of a god. Such insolence.
He's alive. You must stop him before he destroys everything.
Hold R1 and plus triangle when you have a Phantasm Belford to inflict royal retribution on your enemies.
Monster! Here goes!
Oh, that's a cute thing. So the combo movements that he does with this sword are similar to the ones that you do with the Sword of the Wise. That shit. Alright, I'm going Dark Saiyan mode. Oh, never mind. Why is the man of House Kylum doing here?
Oh, Infernian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground! No!
Fool, you dare to subjugate the divine.
I was the one chosen to be king?
Ardyn.
A lot of uncanny valley with these eyes here.
Ardyn.
Era.
Forgive me.
Huh?
I defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king.
Huh? Huh?
I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No. Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate? Era! Oh no! Era! Please!
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Ardyn, and punish me for my sins.
Era.
Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon?
Please, Ardyn. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
Really a QT at this moment? This kind of takes away from the moment a little bit.
Once again, you failed to save her. No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus.
This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood.
Oh my god, it's just like Wicked.
Darkness.
This is no good deed goes unpunished.
No longer shall I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
Homework for y'all. Imagine that scene, but listen to the song No Good Deed Goes Unpunished from the Wicked musical.
The Empire's demonic experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Ardyn Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Ardyn began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Ardyn is now burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity towards the line of Lucis grow greater with each passing day as darkness continues to consume his body and soul. A fiery vengeance.
An enormous unidentified life form has appeared near the Citadel. The creature has begun spewing flames, turning the area surrounding the Citadel to a sea of fire. All citizens must evacuate.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the Kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities, but I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish. Sins of the past must not go unpunished. The time of reckoning is at hand. And today you shall atone on behalf of your forebears.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him.
If you wish, but know that your fight against fate is a foolish and futile one.
Whoever he is, it's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman. Well, time to set to work.
Wipe out the
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everyone is dead in wonders of technology.
Is this truly the best Lucis can muster? Next.
Clarence here. Have you identified the creature? Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon. But how could it possibly withstand the daylight? For now, have the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir. The Crown's Guard is almost wiped out, sir. Target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Damned monster.
Engaging the target. He's so strong. Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
Hold L1 and press whenever the tech bar is full to make it free perform a power click. Okay, so I have. If it will temporarily fire longest, Ardyn issue another command to resummon him into the fray. Issue it for the command. Like Baraga?
Stay back. Don't hold back now. This is going to hurt.
Currently engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us. Then what the hell is he?
Ooh, I got a double demon there.
It's the Infernian. It breached the Infernian. An Astral? Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian, but we can't get an ID on him. What? Find out who he is at once.
It's over.
Seems to be some kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish, just sit back and enjoy the show.
Now, where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
Disable the wall amplifier to seize control of the surrounding area. Check the map to view the location of the amplifiers. The amplifiers also strengthen the Royal Guard stationed around them. Disable the amplifiers to weaken the enemy's defensive capabilities.
I've marked the location of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall. They seem to be positioned on rooftops around the city. Find them and destroy them.
With pleasure. I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress. No rest for the wicked.
Less altitude for Phantasmal Leap and quickly point warp to a marked location.
Going up.
There's one right there. The Explorer saw me and destroyed decorations and other objects related to the Founders Days festival. Oh, so that's why it was showing me this, because I can...
That was thoroughly disappointing. Perfect.
Destroy the nearby mana fonts to begin deactivating the wall.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch the sacred force.
Beat the newly activated Guardian to fully disable the wall.
The castle shall be eliminated.
Oh dear. The kingdom's defense...
Just to find enemies and attack the blind stone, the single blind strikes and lethals vulnerable to demodification. Blind strikes come out before and then dies.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Interesting. It seems there's another line of defense waiting to deploy. This is going to I pray you won't disappoint. Praise be to the gods above!
Guardian disabled. Sector A overtaken. You have overtaken Sector A. Hostile station there have been weakened. So a shit ton of goodies.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Earn ability points by daemon-fying enemies and use the AP to activate nodes on the Daemon Sphere and acquire new abilities to aid you in your quest. AP, activate nodes in the Daemon Sphere to acquire new abilities to aid on your quests. Earn AP by daemon-fying enemies. So let's see, we got S, let's see, we got double jump, convert MP to spectral energy, increase a health and MP, yes. Shit, this is a whole ass thing, isn't it? Greatly increase, yep. Greatly increase, yep. Significantly increase, yep. Let's just max out our HP and MP right off the bat, shall we?
Sir, One of the wall amplifiers has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a nip attack? We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop him at once, sir!
It's over!
Ooh, demonified in midair.
Defend the city at all costs! Not bad.
Oh, giving up the hunt already? Next!
Here goes.
Not even close. This is going to hurt.
Stay back. How's that?
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try. Not bad.
Hell yeah, double demify.
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Stay back. Oh!
You are afraid. All hail the Almighty!
Alright, bring it on.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Just gotta do as much damage to this as we can. Let's keep doing that damage.
In times of crisis, they call upon the King of Yore to come to their aid. Bless their souls. If they summon the old perhaps they'll see that
Got it. Oh, my phone is dying. And there's so much stuff. We have taken over Sector B. I can also buy hats.
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded. He's going after the wall amplifier, sir. He took out another one? I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
Let's see. Near one?
Don't let him escape! Here goes! Now it's over!
Yeah, the key is definitely demify everyone so I can get all my little points. let's give Efreet more techniques next. We'll save up.
I must say, I expected more from you.
So there's one right there.
Time to head back down. Oh dear, did I do that?
Take out another sector.
This is going to hurt. It's over. This is going to hurt.
Alright, next Guardian. That's the mace.
I swore to David, all who would besmirch the sacred corpse. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Over here. It's over. This is going to hurt.
The king must be in his castle. Feel the majesty. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I can teleport too, motherfucker.
Prepare yourself.
Damn it, I didn't parry that.
Praise be to the gods above.
Do I get a boost when Ifrit's in for my stat? Maybe. Another one joined the fray?
This is going to hurt.
Oh, this is gonna take a lot more time than I was ready for. Alright, one's down.
I pray you won't disappoint. All hail the Almighty!
Sector C overtaken. Okay, good. I see a thing. There are 77 treasures.
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Barnes. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
Okay, I don't have to take all 7. Maybe I can.
Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him, but he's a skilled combatant. He seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
They're causing quite a stir down there.
Alright, let's just wander right into the palace, shall we?
Target acquired, commencing elimination.
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Here he comes!
Well, I just got a trophy for something. I don't know if it's just doing this enough or what, but...
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
You are a freak.
Is this truly the best Lucius can muster?
Yeah, he is very good. He's very good at also, like, being annoying.
So this is it.
We are really wiping out a lot of the Crown's Guard.
Don't hold back now.
It's over.
These two again?
Praise be to the gods above! This is going to hurt.
Let's knock out a bitch.
Must stop you.
Not bad.
Must stop you. This is it.
No, you don't.
We clear to infiltrate.
Well, and I want to buy new things. 64, 16, 32, 32, okay, so.
Make yourselves at home. I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Danger awaits within the Citadel, are you ready?
What big walls you have! All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king, and have him summon my beloved brother.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
Here goes! Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Where's your head?
Such a power. Yes. I'm afraid that train seems to have skipped a generation.
Brace yourself.
I like how this was like, we did Noctis's father dirty, so we might as well allow them to fight and show that they were cool at one point.
This monster must be contained. Too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask?
Here goes.
I expected more from a legendary king of Lucis.
Well, I would certainly hate to disappoint. No quarter for you.
Too slow.
It's over! Say your prayers!
I didn't do it fast enough.
Not dead!
Oh, here we go. I'm going to the
So confident yet so misguided.
going to the dark mode.
Too slow. Take this! Try this! Take this! Not bad. Here goes!
Hey, freaking, you be a doll and break that project for me.
Mustn't give up. Can't let him win.
Got it that time.
I won't give up the fight.
I mean, it's... I mean... It feels bad thematically. I will say, Ardyn controls like a dream.
Try this. I swore.
We know we don't kill him. This might be why he's crippled in the future, though.
Done already. But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh? Is he dead?
And my phone died.
Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
Brother.
Somnus. Haven't seen you for years. 2000, in fact. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself. Let the game...
This is no beginning. Only the end.
What's wrong, dear brother? Are you afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself?
This is preposterous. How can one so impure possess such power?
Because it's called writing a villain well.
I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you. Over here.
keep throwing Efreet at him, too.
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just endless, perhaps.
Yeah. Again, the fucking spectacle this game puts you through is perfect.
Desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Back into the void!
No! Die!
Oh, we free.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it!
This wretched nation to the ground.
We did it.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the blessed one, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
Damn, Bahamut intervention.
keeper Bahamut. I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Letter alert.
Why? Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb. And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
Very shame. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it will grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Ardyn?
Resist.
Not once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
Ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Hera, won't you free me from this curse? Pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition. Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained. Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
And that.
Am I alive? Oh,
Does it matter? Perhaps not. Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all. All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
And yeah, so that's what the fuck is up with Ardyn. So yeah, so I guess with the DLCs done, our quest is coming to an end next week. I keep trying to check my phone, like it didn't just die on me during that fight. Damn, this quest both was shorter than I expected, but also a lot of fun. Shit, now I gotta decide what I'm streaming next. Yeah, that's for the patrons to decide. I'll start making choices. But I'd get spoilers, wouldn't I? Yeah, we don't need to see all this. 766.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
To be continued in Chapter 14 of Final Fantasy 14 or 15. Yeah, I got a commendable because I didn't do everything. Like, I could have taken more of the city. I could have destroyed a bunch of stuff. I could have taken more of those things, but I just kind of wanted to focus on the story for this. But you know what? C's get degrees, and I would know that for certain. Oh, I don't want to share my certificate of completion. Alright, new information is added to the day log. New hatch shop over in this. Acquired the mutant for Stalks the Blade. Acquired Ardyn's assemble for Noctis. Unlocked the Kingly Clash. After centuries of suffering, Ardyn prepares to finally free himself from the shackles of a cruel fate by killing the King of Light and putting an end to the line of Lucis. Only then will he finally know release, or so he hopes. But yeah, so that's going to do it for today's stream. We're going to finish Final Fantasy 15 next week. And I'll start grilling my patrons about what we're going to play next. For now, I hope everybody enjoyed. We got all our context. We made Noctis a cat boy. And that's about it. Alright. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you guys all on Monday for the grand finale, I guess. Alright, everybody have a good night. Bye-bye.